to throw this in there. When people subscribe, also add
What? Finally. Hi, guys. Dylan's trying to fix it for me.
And then let's see.
Can everybody hear me okay? Bella, Kristen, Kim, Justice, Summer Dawn, thank you for being here. Did you guys get my post? I never know if I'm sending those right or not. Hi, Janet. Okay. I guess that's just what the screen is supposed to look like. You know, when you watch a YouTube video, it always looks different on the other side, but isn't the grass always different on the other side of the fence? Thank you, Dylan.
If you want to do like different ones,
oh yeah, I may have a special guest showing up. I didn't tell you about that. Okay. I didn't know how we could do that, but it's another YouTuber. She's really a cool lady. I've known her for quite a while. She's had a great heart. She has a great heart. She's a strong woman. She's got children. She works hard. And I think a lot of you are probably going to know who she is once she does show up. Hopefully. What? Oh. He's figuring something out. I guess a way to get her on here. Which all this is going straight over my head. Can you guys still hear me? I don't know if you can.
Yeah, they should be able to. Yeah.
Okay. There she is, the beauty queen herself. We're going to try and figure out a way to get you up here for a minute, if you don't mind. Everybody say hi to Queen Talks Crime. I'm sure most of you probably know who she is. If you don't, you need to check out her channel because she is great. She's a big advocate for kids. She's got a heart of gold. Sorry. It's okay. Where's everybody at? Well, I was just wanting to get her up on the screen with me. Oh. Well, I can't see if she's telling me what she wants, how she wants to do it, or if she wants to even do it. So I call her Beauty Queen because she is so beautiful. How would you like to come up here if you would like to come up at all? If you would like to go through, I don't know what, Dylan, Zoom, Facebook, what? I don't know. Zoom?
example. But,
Oh, okay.
I mean, we can do that.
If not, I understand. It's not a problem. This is like new to me, so. Let's see. There we go. That might be better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, that's much better. Not that.
Yeah, it's delayed, but
Is it going to be delayed the whole time?
Yeah, it's going to be delayed.
Why? Yeah, that's better.
There's a wait in between this.
What you're seeing now is happening now.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
different. And I don't know, it's annoying sometimes, but it's just
Okay.
annoying. God, I just saw that happen.
Quit playing with it so I can talk to these my people.
I know.
Okay, well, yeah, you can call me if you want. And then what do I do?
I mean, you can just have
Like, I can put her on speaker.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and you can call. I'll put you on speaker. This is terrible, isn't it? Like, how do people learn all this crap?
It's,
Just doing it over and over again.
yeah. And you can set up like a certain image or message or something whenever someone donates or subscribes. This is how you do all that stuff.
I have all that too.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, and all that stuff.
So I didn't know.
That's what I mean. Yeah, for now I don't just play like the default widgets.
Okay.
Weird, but I found it, but yeah. This is.
There she is. Hey, beauty queen, what you up to?
Nothing much. Eating a salad. Watching a movie.
How's your baby?
He's doing good. He's walking around.
Good.
Yeah, walking around, and he gotta take another COVID test Monday.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I've been praying for him.
Thank you. I appreciate the prayers.
And you've been working, I guess, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Man.
Working.
Okay.
And working on these cases.
Yeah. You're always working.
Non-stop. What's going on? What are you talking about?
I have no idea. My son keeps playing with the computer, so I don't know what we're doing.
I'm just making sure
everything's okay. Yeah. If I need anything, I will holler for you.
Okay.
The first time that I went live, I had a really hard time, and I did it on my phone, and then now I finally got me a laptop, and now I'm trying to do it this way, and I am computer illiterate, so
Oh, yeah, I know about that.
You guys, Queen Talks Crime, one of her babies contracted COVID. So if you could send some prayers her way, her family could use those for her baby. I'd appreciate it. I really would. This. I love you so much. You're just such a cool lady.
I love you too.
I wish you weren't so far away.
Where you at?
I'm in Kansas.
You where?
Kansas.
That's not bad.
No, I guess. It's nothing out here but cows, though. I mean, there's nothing to do. Nothing to do. I mean, if I want to go to the store, I have to drive for an hour.
Damn.
Yeah.
Out there.
Yeah. Yep. There's in my son's school, there was only 2 in his graduating class.
What?
Yeah, it's a school from K through 12, and there was 2 seniors.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But he gets a good education that way. But I did actually take him out of school, and he's going to stay home and homeschool. He's in 11th grade, so.
Okay. Yeah, he'll be safe. You know, he got to worry about COVID and all that stuff.
Well, they closed a bunch of schools. As far as I know, they closed all the schools here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, they're talking about it down here going back to virtual, but they ain't changed yet.
I know it's not.
We didn't have an option. They took our option away.
Yeah. It's not real good when kids and parents are stuck together all the time. You know, you can't get out. You can't get a babysitter. You can't get a break. It's not a good thing. It's not a good situation.
Right.
But I'll let you go so you can be with your family and everything. I'm really glad that you stopped by, and I will continue to pray for your family. I know you're such a good person. You're so nice.
Well, thank you. Your chat is beautiful.
Well, thank you.
Hi, everybody in the chat. Awesome. Sweet and lovely. Well, I'm going to be watching.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to be watching.
All right. Well, get some rest.
I will. I will.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
She is so sweet. So, you guys, what's up? Let's see here. Yes, a learning curve, a big one. And see, I'm afraid to touch a button, but I would like to be able to get some chats up on the screen and figure this out, how all this works. Because, you know, like I said, when you watch a YouTube video, it looks different when you're watching it than it does on this side, because it looks like a damn airplane switchboard. And I've been nervous and trying to keep my mind open, see what pops out at me. What are y'all doing this weekend? What's the latest on summer? I haven't heard anything. Not really. Yeah, I think pretty much everybody in here is subscribed. I'm getting a lot of wonderful emails. I mean, comments. And the emails have pretty much stopped. Pretty much. I guess because I can't really do readings for free, I mean, I can, but it's just hard because then you get like so many thousands of them. I've been trying to get the spirits to bring somebody in to me so that I can do a reading for someone. I wonder if Jennifer's in here because there's a lady that I tried to call. She needed to talk to me, and I tried to call her, and I wasn't able to reach her. And now I'm concerned. But I guess I could ask the question. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, Chris McDonough, he's an awesome man. He'd been sick too. I don't believe it was COVID, but I seen a post that he put out that he had been not feeling well, and I guess he's going to be back up probably tomorrow with another video. He usually does them on Sunday and Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken. But I have a lot of respect for him. Does I hate to say it, but does somebody know a man that's young, like in his mid-20s, maybe 30s, that died a couple of weeks ago? Oh, he is on Sunday. Okay. No, I did not see that the judge sealed Chad Daybell's the affidavit or the whole proceedings. Marcy, I don't know who he is. I just keep getting a feeling of a of a young man in his like mid to late 20s that passed within like 2 weeks from now. I don't know if he belonged to anybody of any of you or not, but I thought I would ask because I get them from all over. Barbara, no, but my niece, your niece did. She knew somebody. Did he play guitar? Because I keep seeing him with a guitar. Why would Grandis's brother get out of jail. I thought he got like 80 years or something like that. Okay, there was somebody the other day that's in this chat right now that said her friend had committed suicide, and I said no, she didn't. And I'm thinking, I was wanting to talk about that. So what I would like to do is be able to the people that I have read before, get them up here to tell you about their experience, because when when you go to, and I know there's a lot of fake psychics out there, I know that, but when you go to a psychic, well, they're all different. They all have different abilities. Oh, Barbara, I'm sorry. It's like when you go to a doctor, you have a foot doctor, you have a dentist, you have a heart doctor, or lung doctor, or whatever. It's the same way with them. Some see things and feel things, and they're different. They have different abilities. And I don't know if you guys have seen that video where I put it out that it was 1 Corinthians chapter 12. I believe it was chapter 12, where it shows in the Bible that it did come from God. So, it's not an evil thing. And I don't play with the evil things. I don't use tarot cards or anything like that. I just feel like, people that use tarot cards, they may be psychic, but it doesn't make them psychic just because they use them. They just read cards. It's like way back a long time ago when people used to read tea leaves. They probably still do that. The like going down south in the bayou and stuff like that scares me, but I want to go. Isn't that stupid? EVP. What do I think about EVP? I hear it with my ears. I don't use equipment or anything like that. Oh, thank you, Summer. I was on a live. I just wanted to get on real quick for with AV Watchman, and there was somebody that I did a reading for, and this lady was watching AV, and she jumped on there and she told them her experience with her reading, because it was this man that was jumping down my throat, and just, you know how people are. They don't understand. People are scared of what they don't understand, and some people are just really, really like I'm gonna put a hex on them or something. I don't know. So, but no, I won't do that. Oh, yeah. You know, Marcy, I see a lot of videos that they play still about CW and Shanann, and I wish they would just stop and let them rest in peace. That's just my opinion. I mean, they need to execute him and make it painful as possible for what he did. Yeah, I'm a good Christian woman, and here I am sitting here talking about making him suffer. But, and I know that sounds terrible, but look at what he did to his babies and his wife. I mean, if he wasn't happy, he should have just got a divorce and said, I'm out, I don't want this life. I don't want the responsibilities. He didn't have to kill them all. And in the manner that he did, and that's what pisses me off so bad. That's what divorce is for. And I think since he did what he did, he needs to pay the ultimate price, a life for a life. And actually, he took 4. So I have no sympathy for that man, or if you want to call him a man. I just don't. Yes, she was beautiful. And I got goosebumps right now because the thing with people when they pass away, I mean, their body's gone, but they're not gone. And she knows what's going on. She knows what he did. She may not be here, but she sees it. She knows everything that's going on. And I like for, when people pass away, do something in memory of them. I mean, if they enjoyed bird watching or something like that, be put out a big bird feeder of some kind in your yard and sit there and watch them in honor of that person. Or, and I was thinking about this today because I ran across a video about a person who had died of COVID. And I thought, what we should do is take the bricks, just regular bricks, red bricks, have the names of our family members or friends or loved ones, anybody who has died from COVID, with the date, and we should make a road out of all these rocks that go, like, either do it like at the hospital where they died, or do it from Washington, from coast to coast, something. Build some kind of memorial that way where everyone can get a brick with that person's name on it. Something that's going to last forever. It's going to be there for many, many years. Because this is it's a big deal. And like I said, my very first video was about COVID. And I said that the world was not going to end, but it is going to change. And it's never going to be the same again. But, it's obvious. When something happens, it doesn't matter if it's something small or something big, it makes a change, and we have to change with it. Well, Marcy, CW, he lost the weight. He improved his looks. He was getting attention from women. And he met another woman. that showed him attention. And Shanann was busy with the kids. And you know how it is when you're married. It's like you don't pay your partner the attention that they really need. And he thought the grass was greener on the other side of this fence. And that's why he did what he did. Hi, Sheila from the UK. How are you? Barbara from the UK. There are a lot of sick people out there. I did a video on that too. That, I mean, I don't want to get political, but what's going on in Afghanistan it's killing me. It's hurting my heart so bad I can't stand it. And I didn't vote for him. And that's not the way America is. And he's allowing all these people to die. And he's standing there smiling. Makes me want to knock the crap out of him. Because he doesn't care. He does. The president just cares about himself. I just hurt for those people over there because they have families. And the pictures I've seen, terrible. Well, I shouldn't cuss, but I do because I get mad. Well, the thing is, they should have brought everybody, all of our allies out of there first before any troops left. I mean, that's a common sense thing. You got to have the troops there to keep the security. I mean, really, I'm not a politician. I never went to college, but I do have a lot of common sense. And I mean, you got to have troops to keep the peace, just like you have to have police to keep the peace. That's why I back the police. And I know they're not all good, but not all doctors are good either because a lot of them do a lot of things they shouldn't. So there's good and bad in every aspect everywhere. Yeah, I pray for everybody all the time. They didn't have a choice. Now they're locked in their homes, right? The Afghan army and all this list of names. The people will go, the Taliban will go door to door, pull these people out, identify them, maybe, maybe not. Who knows? They probably don't care. And they'll kill them. And this is on Biden. But I don't want to get political and, I don't mean to pray to you and get all, I don't want to do the religious and I was always taught You don't talk religion and you don't talk politics, you know. That, but we can talk about whatever you want. Can we flip some cards? Go ahead. I don't flip cards. I mean, I don't read cards if that's what you're talking about. I think that's one of the things that's wrong with the country. What's wrong with people is people just they've gotten away from God and they don't pray anymore unless they need something, and you can't do that. That's not how God works. Hey, Joella, what's your niece's name? Barbara. Tammy. How long has she been gone? I don't mind, Barbara. No. Not unless you send me an email. I normally do readings like you send me through my email, send me a picture of the person and their first name. And really, that's all I need to really know, unless you want to tell me, like, if they're missing. Because sometimes I can tell you more about that. Most people, like Lisa, you say your mom's been gone for 2 years. Okay, you don't have to tell me anything else. Was she sick? Don't tell me if she was what she had. Just tell me if she was she sick. Because I think she was sick for a while. Don't tell me what she had. She was sick with more than one issue. Told me, and I was getting ready to tell you. Okay, don't tell me no more. But she had lung cancer. Okay, I knew she had cancer, but she had some mental issues too, like depression and stuff. Lisa, just let me know if yes or no. And no, Lisa, don't be sorry. I just wanted to know your. So she did have some depression and some things like that going on. She didn't want to live anymore, did she? She gave up, didn't she? She was very tired. But what I'm meaning is, I mean, I know that when people get sick and they have cancer, it does wear them out, and they do go through a lot. My dad died of cancer. But what I was meaning was she just didn't care anymore, did she? That's what I'm meaning. And I'm not meaning to hurt your feelings or make you sad. I'm just meaning that that was her at her point where she didn't care anymore. Not that she was just tired. She was sick and tired of being sick and tired. That's what my mother-in-law used to say. She kind of just gave up, basically. She just said she was tired. Okay. Somebody else was asking me a question in here, and I haven't done any readings in a while, and I have been like wanting to so bad because I'm afraid of if I don't use it, I'll lose it. But I don't. I'm not gonna let that happen. So I would like to ask you guys a question. Hold on. Who are you? Oh. Um, who believes in past lives? Don't let it just be me. Oh, Lisa, you're welcome. Was your I shouldn't ask. Was your mother's name Mary or something close to that? Don isn't involved. No, he's not involved in this conversation, but yes, he's involved. Yeah. Lisa, yes, ma'am, what? Yes, ma'am, what, Lisa? I'm just trying to confirm your mom's name was Mary. That was her name, Mary. Well, I thought she was saying yes to Mary, but I wanted to, make sure. I mean, if she could write it out like that, like she did, that's better. So I found out your mom was named Mary, and she was depressed, and she had cancer, and she passed away 2 years ago. Bella, what? You do too, what? Kim Schneider. Recognize that name. Okay. I think I get what you're saying there. I've read you guys. I don't normally I don't put out people's names. I mean, you put yourself out, that's fine. But and if you want to ever talk about it, that's totally up to you. But I just don't like to do it because I feel like that's your private life. That's your loved ones, and Tammy, did his friends kill him? Did your brother get murdered by his friends? Because I don't feel like it was something random. They might have wanted to make it look that way, but I think it was his friends. They still haven't got the one that did it. But what, it was a friend? See, how do I know this crap? I'm not saying that what is happening is crap. It's just they will catch him. They will. You know why? Because he's going to do something else to somebody and he's going to get caught. Justice is mine, saith the Lord. He'll get it. I promise you. He will get caught, and they he may not go to jail or prison for your brother's murder, but he will be paying for something that he's done, and maybe they can go back and look and see just you know just what happened. You need to do a reading for, I believe in past lives. Yes, I do. I have lived before. I remember my lives before. I have always been attracted to Victorian homes, homes like in the turn of the 1900s, like late. Okay, the late 1800s to early 1900s, the Queen Anne Victorian houses with the big porches, and they have the farmland and the big, not the umbrella type dresses, but just where it's everything's covered, and I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I feel like I lived back in those days, and the only reason I even think that is because I've always been attracted to Victorian era antiques, and like I would go to my grandma's house, and um, she had a lot of old things that had been passed down to her, and so I'm I remember looking through catalogs and old cedar chests and things like that, and the pictures that she had, um, which I do have a lot of pictures that are really old. Just that era of time, just I think that's why. But I do recall being uh, married and had two sons, and I think it was in New York, or I think it was New York. I've never been to New York in my life, but the roads were busy, even in the 40s, because this was in 1943. I was married to um, an Air Force pilot, and I had two sons. And I remember us leaving the house, and we got in this yellow taxi cab, which is another thing that made me think it was New York. And the way that the car was built and designed, it was more of a fat, roundish type of vehicle. What was that? Um, yes, I've had an out of body experience, and was um, there was a time that I actually got so angry that I made things happen without touching things. Can you give my boyfriend any information on his biological father? Um, can you just email me a little bit about that? I mean, I don't want to know a whole lot, but Robin, yeah, if you uh, want to, that'd be great. A lot of times when I do a reading, it doesn't take very long. The tricky ones are the ones that have schizophrenia. Your mom recently passed. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to send emails and all that stuff, because all the information, I think every time I make a video, for some reason, I have to put in all the information down below in the description box. I have to redo it every time. It's weird. I guess I'm doing pretty good with my smoking. Do you think Candace was involved? Oh, yes. Yes. I think, like I've said in the beginning, Candace lost control on Summer. And Summer, she took Summer's breath. And I don't know, all I could tell was I couldn't breathe. And I was feeling what Summer was feeling. So that's how I knew that Summer's breath had been taken. Now, I don't know if she put a pillow over her or what. I don't know. I don't know if she drowned her. I don't know that. I did see her at the pond. Remember, I told you, if you look back on my video, it's where she looked like she had been pulled out of the water and just laid there, left laying there. I have, theories of why this happened at this specific time. And I don't think that she choked on the candy. I don't think she was dead in the car with the milk. Sherry, I can block this user. Why? Listen. No, I don't believe that she drowned it. Well, Summer, go ahead and leave it for now. Let me see what they're saying. I'd kind of like to see what they're saying. Got me curious. I mean, I know who I am. I'm not an evil person. And, you know, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not doing anything to hurt anybody. I'm trying to use this gift that God gave me to help people. And, I actually have thought at one time, I know I've wanted to be a cop. That's always been my main goal. Or a veterinarian. Because I love dogs. Like, I'm crazy about dogs. But I also thought about working with a funeral home to do their hair and their makeup and things like that. And if the family wanted to, like one of the daughters wanted to do their mother's hair and makeup, I could help, just for support, because I don't know, they knew that was their mother or whoever or grandma, and they have the right to do that, I think. She's calling your chat room minions. No, I don't have any minions. I have people who are not afraid to believe in the things that they can't understand. So I think that you guys are great. Because like I said before, and people are afraid of things that they don't understand. People are afraid to die because they don't understand it. And people are afraid of psychics because they don't understand it. And when I meet somebody that is like that or doesn't believe in that, those are the people that I want to read. And I can honestly tell you that I have read people that they don't even know I have. And so, can you tell me anything about my husband? He died in 2015. 2015. Oh, thank you. What's his name? Well, maybe I can figure that out. I don't know. Oh, I love my little minions. Is that a bad word? Do you believe a person can go to heaven if they commit suicide? Yes. Yes. I do. And I'll tell you, the main reason why people commit suicide is because it is a mental illness. A mental illness is going to cause a person to self-medicate. They won't take their pills, but they'll get pills off the street or whatever off the street, and they will self-medicate. And depression and mental illness is the main source of depression. And when somebody bullies a child, even if it's a parent bullying a child, that causes a child to also commit suicide. And bullying really is my big thing. I don't want anybody to be bullied in my chat or anything like that. I don't want somebody to just tell somebody, well, why don't you just go kill yourself? Don't ever say that to anybody, ever, ever, because they might do it. And then guess what? You're going to go to prison because, you're at fault. You don't wish that upon anybody, even though, the thought of walking into heaven and getting that hug from Jesus, just, that's the best. I mean, that's like the ultimate thing, I miss my nanny deeply. Is that your grandma? But the thing is, when they're gone, they're not really gone. You can talk to them anytime you want to. And, you catch a scent, like if they smoked, you catch their cigar smoke or pipe or cigarettes or whatever they smoked. Or you catch their perfume or cologne, or you hear this song that reminds you of them over and over and over. And it's like it's on in the grocery store, it's on in the car, it's everywhere. That's signs from them. Or feathers or butterflies or pennies. There are so many signs, and you just got to know what their that's their way of letting you know, hey, I'm here. I see you. And they will come to you in dreams. And if you see, they are connected to you forever because they are your family. So when you are really in need of them, they will show up for you. They will. Um, in a dream, um, just in a lot of different ways. You just have to keep your eyes open to notice it. I'm sorry, Bella. But yes, people that kill themselves, they do go to heaven. But, I had a friend that came over to the house at one time, and they were very religious people. And the woman said, I don't know how we got on the conversation, but she said that she didn't believe in hell. Or she didn't believe in hell, there is no hell, or something. And I said, do you believe in God? And she said, well, yeah. I said, then you believe in the adversary of what that is, the devil. And she said, well, no. And I said, you have to, because you cannot have a good without a bad. You cannot have a heaven without a hell. And look at what's going on in Afghanistan. Look at what's going on in the United States. I said a long time ago, there's a battle going on right now between good and evil. And that's why people need to be involved in God now. Because, when people are depressed, or this COVID thing gets to them, they lose their job, they lose a loved one, they start drinking again, or start doing drugs again, or whatever, and they lose their home, and they lose everything. It's a spiral. They're going down, down, down. They get depressed, and that is when God, that is when evil, the devil, will come in, and he will take over, because he needs every soul he can get. He may just be um, trying, and you don't even have to go down that dark path, but if you have that weakness for getting on drugs or alcohol, or hurting people, or robbing, or just going down the wrong road, if you have that and you've done good, and you quit doing it, and then you start doing that again, or it starts creeping into your mind, that's not good. um, they're in a battle right now, for souls, for our souls, our souls, our souls, my soul, your soul. And I know where I'm going, and I hope everybody here knows where they're going. um, Entering the fourth dimension. Well, yeah, and you got to think about, life is a test, and you can't, once you are, once you find God and accept Him in your heart, totally, just give everything. I can't do it no more. It's like, Jesus, take the wheel. That's symbolic, basically, in that song, that she couldn't do it anymore. So, that being said, once you can do that and let Him take the wheel, that's when things will start to change and get better. You can't do it alone. You can't do it without Him, because it isn't going to happen. You need to have God there. I don't want to preach at you, but it's true, because I've seen it. I've seen it happen. It happens. It happened in my life. I mean, I've had lots of encounters with what I felt were angels. There is a tape out, or a video out, that was taken in a church here in Kansas. And it was just some people practicing singing at a Baptist church. And it was just a few people. And trust me, they weren't great singers, but they were singing, and it doesn't matter. God doesn't care if you can't carry a tune, as long as you're singing for Him, And that's true. But this was not the church members singing, it was angels singing. And I heard that. I've heard it before, and it's like, there's no doubt in my mind. None whatsoever. I think I've saved it somewhere, but it is out there. But, when you get to the point where you can't do it anymore, how do I do that? I don't know if I should touch anything. Did I do something wrong? The heck? What did I do? What did I do? Try to fix it? Okay. Okay. I don't know. Is there 57 people in here? I don't even know how long I've been on here. Where is it? Okay. An hour, 20 minutes. I don't mean to be preaching to anybody, and I don't mean to be bringing politics into this. And I mean, we can talk about whatever you want, and like the readings and all that stuff. I mean, like on here, I can do like quick little things, like I did a while ago with the lady's mother. If that's if that's, what you want to, what you're looking for. Okay. Sharon. Oh, my ink. It's oh, that one is how do you see that? It's an Indian feather. I need to have some more color put in it or something. And then I have a prints, a frog on one of my ankles that's like a prince. He's got a crown on his head. I wish my husband could do tattoos because I'd be getting tattooed every night. Okay, I am gonna try. Wait, let's see if I can. I'm gonna see. Okay, Sharon. She says she's lost her dad, and I'm gonna see what I can get on Thomas. If you guys want to talk in the chat or whatever, and let's see, Sharon. You don't need to tell me anything else, okay? Don't tell me nothing else about your dad. I know I should really be concentrating, but I want to say something, and I should make sure first. Sharon. Okay, let me see if I can. I don't know if this is right or not, but Sharon, did your father die in a nursing home and he was fairly old, maybe 80, 80s? Because that was the first things I was getting. Okay, so who is this for? Wait, Sharon, yes, no. Oh, no. Um, Rumple long hair, that was your dad? Your dad died in his 80s at a nursing home, Rumple long hair. Sharon, your dad was 45. Okay. Because I had, don't tell me about your dad, because I have another one. Can someone in here interfere with? No, they don't interfere with your reading. It just depends on who's wanting to talk first. Who wants to talk to me first? Because I got an older man, who's a heavier set man, in his, I would say, early to mid 80s, died in a nursing home. And then the other man, I guess Sharon, you said your dad was 45. That was an accident, wasn't it? With you when your dad died, Sharon. It was an accident. My brother was Tommy in the nursing home with here. Okay, so Sharon, you did have a brother in the nursing home named Thomas. Was he about 80 when he in his 80s when he died? I'm not following you guys. I don't know. In his 70s. Okay. Your brother Sharon was in his 70s and he died in a nursing home. My dad was in his 80s and died in a nursing home. Okay. Nurse. Rumple long hair. Nurse. His nurse. Because I felt like an insulin thing maybe, because he wasn't that bad. He really wasn't that bad. So, Rumple long hair. Yeah. Let me know if I was right about what I think about the nurse, because he was not that bad off, and she maybe gave him too much of a shot or something. Oh, your brother-in-law. Okay. Wow. That's harsh. They cut you out of your own father's will or brother's will, or I'm getting confused now. Father. Martin Lyons. My brother every day. I watched him die. He was my hero. He was only 51. My dad, I held his hand when he died, and I spent a lot of time with him at the hospital. I took a lot of I took care of him, and I made a lot of decisions for him. And I spent the last night at the hospital with him that he was actually talking. And I stayed up all night keeping him talking, because I don't know, I just, maybe I knew, but I wished I would have asked him about his abilities. I really do. I didn't know that he had, I didn't know he was a psychic. I knew my mom was, but I didn't know my dad was too. Summer, was it your brother then that died in the freak accident? Or I'm saying freak accident. In the accident that I was talking about a while ago, was that you, Summer, or your brother? I mean, what? What? I don't know. Rumble Longhair. It was a shot. Um, like insulin, I think. So they could have had him drinking it, but it was like that. Hello from Montana. Welcome, Carrie. Who would be great at what? I'm lost. He fell down the basement stairs. Who fell down the basement stairs? Did Yes, if you are fighting an addiction, you saw the shot too. Because I've done, there's a few, and I'm kind of getting them all mixed up with who belongs with who. But yes, anybody that is facing any kind of depression or drug addiction, there is places that can help you. And don't let it be too late, because a lot of times these people will say, okay, well, tomorrow I'm going, tonight I'm going to have one last high, and that's all it takes, because they want to get so high. I mean, after a while, it's like you have to take more and more and more, and yeah. $120 up your nose each morning just to be able to function, to living. Wow, that is a great job. Very proud of you. And it's hard. I'm sure, God, it's got to be hard. I can't even quit smoking cigarettes, so I can only imagine how bad the drugs would be. But you have to be ready, and so you have to let them hit rock bottom, and um, you can't enable them in any way, even though it hurts like hell to not, say, no, you can't stay here. No, you can't take a shower here. No, you can't, no, you're stoned. You're out of your mind. No, you can't. No, I don't have any money. And you can't let them in your house because they're going to steal it. And, it's like, and it's your own child, it's hard. It's hard to say no to people you love. And you're afraid that if you don't, then they're going to be mad, but they're going to come right back. They're going to, because they know where the cash cow is, they won't stay gone. But normally, when you go into a rehab place, don't they wing you off stuff? Don't they? Yes. Yes, Jesus is real. He is. And He's the reason I'm alive. Um, because there's been many, many times that I should have died and didn't. So that my brother-in-law would take my place in the will to euthanize him. Summer Dawn, mine did too. I tried so hard to get him to quit drinking. move to Myrtle Beach. Mercy killing? Oh. Huh. Well, you know, I've thought about that too. I mean, I know that's a weird subject, but you know how you have a pet and they're your dog or your cat. And with me, it's my dog. They become a part of my life, and I don't want to put them down, but I don't want to be selfish and keep them here if they're suffering. So you know, you have them euthanized, and I've had my dogs cremated, and I keep them in a nice urn with their picture, uh, and I have it all nicely done and memorialized them in the paper, in the newspaper. Um, but I don't see why we can't do that for people too. You know what I mean? I don't see why somebody has to suffer. I mean, like if they're dying and they know it and they want to go out on their own. Rambling long hair. Do you live in Oregon? Because as far as I know, in the United States, that's the only place that you can do that legally. But I just say to anybody that anybody that is given a diagnosis, what um, I suggest is writing letters to all your loved ones. You know, put them in an envelope, seal them, put their name on the outside. Um, leave instructions of what you wanted, what you want, what you expect, and what you want done. Leave all that and or video it. But I would personalize it to each person. Um, that would be my suggestion. So, what? On a lighter note, not really a lighter note, but a lighter note. What's going on with Summer? I haven't heard anything, so um, I don't know what's going on. Tomorrow night, I'm sure Chris McDonough will be going live, so it's kind of what he wants to do or talk about, and he's not going to be able to tell us, you know, anything unless it's already been released, you know, by the by the police department. You know, if my brother was in pain when he died. Any of my relatives have a message on me from heaven. I'm sure they do, Anna. Um, and a lot of times, oh, thank you, Summer, you're so sweet. I seen Janet in a while. I wonder if Janet's still in here. Who's saying they cut her breast off? And how would anybody know if her body hasn't been found? Okay, maybe this was from a mastectomy, or something else. On James Arthur for Deborah. Is James Arthur, who is he? Is he passed? I mean, I thought you said it and I missed it. I'm missing what's going on. Summer. I don't know what's going on. What, sweetie? What's your daddy? Could you tell me their message? Was it your Anne? Was it, or Anna? Was it your grandparents you were asking about, or what? I'm really curious. What is going on? Your mom shows you rainbows. Kathleen Penny. Hi, Sherry. My mom showing me rainbows. I've been seeing them inside the house. Yeah. Mm. Grandparents. Well, like I've said, and when people pass away, Barb, hang on, Anna. Barb, if you are a psychic, then why do you not do many readings while you're on live shows? That's what I've been doing. I've been kind of confused about who belongs with who, but because there are so many, talking. But that's what I'm doing, Barbara or Barb. But Anna, I always say when people pass away, you can talk to them anytime you want to, and it's easy for you to ignore the signs, but if you have an open mind and you watch for the signs, you can get their perfume, their cologne, anything. I always go back to that because that's what I get the smells of, like my dad. He always wore this certain cologne. Or my grandma, she always wore this Avon stuff. Different people will send different signs when they are around. Um, it's just their signals. I mean, if they enjoyed um, music and maybe it was a song that you couldn't stand or a song that you just reminds you of that person and you hear it all the time, that is a sign. So when you can talk to them, you can talk to your grandparents anytime you want to. They will come to you in your dreams. They will show you signs if you watch for that. And I just try to encourage everybody to keep that open mind so you don't miss out because they're there. Everybody that passes away is fine. Everybody that passes away goes to heaven. And I've explained this before about there's a time difference. Like for us, they could be gone a year, but for them, it's like it's only been a couple of weeks. You smell your mom's spaghetti sauce? See? Or, um, you'll totally forget and you'll start to call them. And you're like, oh. I mean, there's so many little things like that we do Yeah, I would really like to get a hold of that mean guy that was yelling at me on AV's live the other night. And I would like to do a reading on him. I actually already have. I just haven't said anything to him about it. Thank you, Faye. Yes, Anna, watch for the signs. They'll send you signs. Like when my dad passed away, I have a daughter that my dad was stubborn as a bull, and my daughter melted his heart. And he had passed. My daughter was in the swimming pool, and a yellow, my dad's favorite color, yellow, this yellow butterfly landed on top of my daughter's wet head and stayed there with her, and while she swam around for about 30 minutes in the pool. To me, that was a sign of my dad being with her, protecting her in the water, you know. So yeah, I believe that. And two, you can always, I mean, if you're talking to them, um, it sounds funny, but I'm going to use this as an example. You're doing laundry and you have a problem with a stain, and your mom has passed, and you're like, Mom, how did you get these stains out of our clothes when we were kids? Just talking to her like that, she is going to put an answer in your head of, why didn't I think about trying this? Or, baking soda, or, I don't know. But there'll be something pop into your head, and that's where it's coming from. So. Oh, good. Yeah, we got good people in here. We really do. I know a lot of people want readings, and I don't mind. I wish I could tell when my mom is thinking of me. You can't. Sharon, when you're thinking about your mom, it's because she's thinking about you. That's when. I promise. When you think about her, just say, Hi, Mom. I'm thinking about you. I miss you. I love you. Talk to her. Talk to her. It's okay. You guys will always be connected. Well, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. But I guess it just chimes every once in a while. But a family is always a family. Even when they're not there, they're still there. You're always connected. Always. I'll get with Sherry before the next live. Hopefully, we will have the info to share. Info on what? Yes, you can email me. Summer put my email address up there for you. And I don't know if you have my PayPal information, Summer. But it should be in the description box. It's funny that you mentioned that, Anna, because I was thinking the other day, it's just out of the blue, because this happens to me all the time, but I was thinking about somebody's mother has their baby. So I don't know, Anna, if your mother is passed or if she's still alive, or was I just talking about that to you? Or was that your grandparents? I can't remember. See, I can't remember. I mean, I can't keep up, but I'm sorry for your loss of babies. Can I ask you how many babies? I need to refresh this thing again. Anna, you don't have to answer me if you don't want to. I was just curious as how many little angel babies you have. But somebody has a baby with their somebody has lost their mother and lost a baby. And the baby is with their mother. I don't know who it is. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm wondering. I have you saw one of your cats with your mom? Anna Banana. Hello. It's a new name. So there's another new name. Oh, wait. You're in Manhattan, Kansas. Thank you. You're so sweet. boys and a girl. Bless your heart. I have had one is with, I've heard one of them is with, did you talk to another psychic or something and they told you that? And you know what's funny is I have told my son, he's 17 now, but I've told him, if something happens to me before you have your children, guess what? I'll get to hold them before you do. And I think it works that way. I would like to get back on the on the side of past lives as well. I was raised with a lot of Indian traditions because my mom, and I told her that I was, well, she wanted to see my driver's license or something, and I showed it to her. This was a while back, and she about died. She said that, she had a fit because I wanted to be an organ donor. And I said, well, what's wrong with that? I said, Mom, if I'm dying, I don't need these things, And she said, you cannot enter heaven if you do not have all your organs. And I said, Mom, that is a Indian wives' tale. I said, I don't believe in that. So, but I was raised with a lot of Indian beliefs, and there was a bird that got in the house, and I've never seen my mom flip out like that. She caught it in a towel and threw it outside, and she got it out of there. She said, if you get a bird in your house and you can't get it out, somebody will die that night. Excuse me. And my daughter was there, and she was pregnant, and she was worried that my daughter was going to have a miscarriage. So I'm like, Mom, yeah, I understand Mom has abilities and she can see things and she knows a lot. She knows things that are going to happen before they happen, and sometimes she knows something's going to happen, but she doesn't know exactly what. But it's bad, she'll say. And when a lot of times people do see spirits, it's like, okay, let me do this. Let me ask. If I can I ask you guys? Full blood cherry, yeah, Cherokee, yeah. Okay, if you have experienced ghosts or spirits, type in a 1. Let's see what happens. If you haven't, type in a 2. See what happens. Most people have. My grandma foresaw that my grandparents would be fatally shot. Oh my God. You talk to spirits all the time. Good. That's good. I guess. I mean, that just means you have abilities. A lot of people do see that. Rumble on hair. Your mother was psychic? I mean, it is hereditary. No matter what people think, it is. It comes in a long line of, yeah. And if you're like me and you get it from both sides, no wonder I'm the way I am. Oh my God. I mean, because all this, I mean, things that I can have the abilities to know and see. Because, see, I can see them, I can hear them, I can talk to them. I don't need anything to, I use my ears and my eyes, and that's cool. Your grandma, see? Yep, yep, it's passed down. I have a question about my background that I need to find out information about, and I don't know how to do it. And it's ancestry stuff from back in, let me see, probably the 1700s, 1600s, something like that. Maybe I should read this book or look for more books. Let's see. This all took place. This is a true story. This is, let's see. Okay, the 17th century Lancashire, Lancashire. It's in England. And it's called the Pendulum Witch. Like that. I showed it before. And there's a BBC movie. It's a documentary. It's like for history or something. And this was my birth. This is my maiden name from when I was born, Pendle. But it has a Y on the end, Pendley. And that makes me curious because I know that my ancestors all came over on the Mayflower. My dad's side and my mom's side. My dad's surname, whatever, I guess, was Penley. It was with a Y on the end. But when people came from England or Ireland to the United States, they added, spirits are not scary. They're not scary. Shouldn't be scared of them. They're people. They're still people. I mean, there can be bad spirits, but they're not scary. People that came over to the United States from other countries. They changed their names around a little to sound or look a little more American than what they were. Like Stephen's son. They'd change it to Stevenson, or they'd change it from Stevenson to Stevens, or Johnson to Johnston, or Jones, or some. They did that. They did that, and because they were going to a new country, they were starting over, and they wanted to blend in better. So that's what they did. And I would like to find out what the deal is with this Pendulum witch thing. I mean, I'm not a practicing witch person or anything like that. I just, just because your ancestors were burned at the stake doesn't mean they were really witches. I was going to say it too. No spirits are not scary. No, they're not. They really aren't. And if you have the abilities, like I do, you're so used to them. It's. I see them all the time. I really do, and they're people, and really, I wish that people would respect them. If you go into a home that's haunted, or like you're going on one of these tours or whatever, be respectful of their space, because that's their home still. I have in this house a spirit that lived here, and he's fine. I'm not going to run him off. I mean, I did tell him where his parents are and stuff once they moved out of here, because he didn't know who I was, and he was looking for his parents. But I'm not going to run him off. There's no reason to. He's not hurting me. He's not hurting anybody. I mean, I hear him down here a lot. And when I first moved in, he's a little jokester, and he would hide things from me. But he didn't know. Maybe he did know. Maybe he did know that I could see him and hear him and stuff, and that's why he was doing this to me. And finally, I just told him, I said, fine. If you want that, you can have it. I'll get me another one. Whatever it was. But I mean, there are some bad ones, but I don't allow anything like that in my home. And you can always sage your home. The only thing is, I mean, if it's a bad spirit, it takes a sometimes it's harder to get rid of. And if you see a white mist, or a spirit, that's fine. But if it is a black spirit, a black, I hate to say blob, but sometimes there are things that will come out of the top corners of a wall, and they're like spiders, and they're black. That is not good. That you need to get rid of. And you can easily do that by saging and demanding it to leave. And you need to open your doors and windows so that it has a way to escape. But just demand that it leave. You know, it's not your house anymore. Go back to hell where you came from, you know. But one thing I do not suggest is ever picking up a spirit board or touching one. I mean, I won't. I don't want anything to do with anything that's evil. But that's me. I would love to go on a with the Foreman brothers. They could use their equipment and just let me go into a home alone and let me see what I can pick up on, and they can record from there. And if I need something, I can scream or something, you know. But yeah, that would be a blast. I want to be able to test my abilities. I really do. Yeah, yeah. Good for your mom. Rumble long hair. Rumble long hair. Yeah. Well, that's what happened to the Foreman brothers. Their parents got divorced. She bought a bunch of junk from a garage sale, and she brought home a Ouija board. And the boys played with it, of course. I mean, it was back, what, 70s, 80s, maybe. And they ended up fleeing their home after 3 years because, I mean, the way that I understood what the boys said, or I call them the boys, and I don't know why, but I do. But, yeah, it's hereditary. It is. And I think that Sean, he did get the brunt of it. He was tormented by the demons that came out of that board. And that's why they went ahead and left. But I think that Sean Foreman he has abilities. And I could tell you some other people that have abilities, but I can't. I mean, I'd be like outing somebody or, you know, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, my kids are all psychic. And my son that was down here a while ago, he has abilities too. I can't keep secrets from him. Like I mean, I wouldn't anyway, but you know, if you can't surprise him with anything, you know, for his birthday or anything, because he already knows. I mean, I was the same way, and my kids were the same way. But I said, well, I don't care if you do know what it is. You're not getting it until Christmas. Your mother's name is Sherry. She was 18 when she died. Was she murdered? I can help you. Um, I don't know if you want me to say any, and you're 47 now. Amy, can I ask you, would it be okay if I say something about that situation right now. Because I can either tell you some stuff now or I can wait, Amy. Did your mother disappear because of your father or her boyfriend type situation thing, or because I think that he had something to do with it, and I mean, he killed her, but I don't know if she's, um, I assume she's been found, but I, I don't know. But I just see that, I mean, I could be wrong, and this is just all in my opinion, and this is all for entertainment purposes. But, uh, you know, I have to say that. But I think it was her boyfriend or her husband or whoever he was at the time. Yeah. Yeah, you have to get all do rumble hair, long hair. Do you meditate? You must meditate because you have to meditate to clear your mind, get all that shit out of your mind, get rid of all the bad, so that you can take in the other. You know, you can take in what you need to take in. Get rid of all the bad. And good job. Good job. I do. I do. I do it all the time, probably more than I should, but I, I don't care. I don't do a whole lot. I mean, I miss uh, doing readings. I really do. I feel like I can help people, and it feels so good to um, be able to do that. She was with a boyfriend for a while. Was home with my father. She slipped over 200 feet, according to the newspaper. I know. She slipped over 200 feet, according to the newspaper. No. She was with a best friend or a boyfriend, while I was home with my father. Why? Sharon, yeah, you can email me. You probably are. I mean, or it could just be that, not an essay type of thing that you're from your childhood. It could be that maybe as a child they didn't feed you properly and it made you want to do that. I am sorry too, Amy, about your mother, but I don't think this was any accident. Reach out to her family. In this day and age, you can find them. She was having an affair. Well, see, that's why I'm thinking it didn't sound right to me. I mean, it didn't feel right to me. Let me put it that way. That I don't think it was a boyfriend. I think that was your dad, and it was an excuse that he concocted. Amy, if he said that she was having an affair, that's just what he said. It doesn't mean that it was true. That could have been his alibi. Oh, well, I didn't kill her. She was off with a boyfriend. I mean, that was a long time ago that happened. I would definitely want more information. And the best way to get it would be your mother's family, because they'll tell you what they know about your dad. I know. I just don't think that it's the way that he says it was. I think he knew. And I'm sorry, Amy. I'm sorry. I know. I don't mean to make it worse. I really don't. As long as you know your mother's name, you can find her family. Okay, and you have the newspaper. So that'll tell you too. I mean, it's the newspaper is probably going to say, "Oh well, the husband said," you know, it's probably got more of his shit in it than what actually happened. It probably has more. What I'm trying to say is, I think it has more in there about what the husband said than what the police department said in that newspaper clipping, if I'm not mistaken. And I've never seen this newspaper clipping. They lied about my dad's death too. Damn it, different person. I was gonna say, damn it, he's dead too, so we can't do anything about it. You can find out. It'd be easier for you to find out that stuff about your mother than it will be for me to find out about this Pendle thing. I want to do an Ancestry thing. I think that'd be cool. Because they can track all that. Have you guys ever watched that show, Who Do You Think You Are? And they take these movie stars and they tell them, oh, you were this in a past, and not in a past life, you were this, did that. They need outside. Dogs need outside. I gotta text somebody. I don't want to accuse that man, but my feeling is yeah. I know. I'm the same way. Well, you're at your dead end. You hit the bottom, so now it's time to start over. And yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I thought the dogs needed out. Well, they kept looking at me funny. Sorry. It's fine. What do you expect? Yeah. Is that the end of the chat? Refresh it? Maybe? Say what are you saying her loss was? I mean, why would they try to say it was a suicide? Which, oh, she lost her mother a month before. Never mind, I'm sorry. I refreshed it and missed that. Wow. I still dream about my dad. He's been gone for a long time. Long time. He was 53 when he died. I didn't think I'd be able to actually go through that. I mean, it was just such a, I don't know how to explain it. It was almost like an out of body experience because I didn't think I'd be able to handle it. And I went out in the hall and I just dropped to the floor and just bawled and bawled and bawled. And I got it out of my system for some reason. And I just stood up and I went back in there and because I thought, I can't let him die without me. You know, I have to be there. And once he died, it was like a relief because I knew he wasn't suffering anymore, you know. And I know that sounds terrible. It was a relief, but it was sad, but it was a relief. And then I went through an anger stage where I didn't want to have Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving was my dad's favorite holiday, and it wasn't there. And I didn't want to have it. Well, we did anyway. My mom, he died in May, and this was November, so my mom was having Thanksgiving and invited everybody over. And as soon as I walked in the door of the house and I turned to look at because he always sat at the table where he could see the kitchen, he could see the living room, he could see the TV, he could see outside the window, and that was his spot. And when I walked in and I looked at the table where he always sat, I could see him. I mean, in spirit, I could see him. And I was instantly okay. And I did. I went by his chair and I said, "Hi, Daddy." And I made sure that he got a plate. Even though, you know, he wasn't there to eat it. I mean, um, I'm thinking, I think it was the 5th. But I'd have to look. It was just right after his 53rd birthday. Wow. 39. Was he shot, Cindy? Just let me know, Cindy. Was your dad shot? Because he was 38. And when I read that, I thought he was shot. But, I mean, I don't know. Oh, I thank you. I mean, my dad was a hard ass. He really was. Heart attack or a heartache? You know, I have so many people that I have done readings for, and I would love to hear from them again. And I do keep up with my people that I've read. And a lot of times they don't get back to me. I mean, they'll tell me, yes, you know, you hit it right on the spot, but then they never. Uh, I don't. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I get too attached to people too easy. I don't know if it was May 10th. I'm gonna have to look, but I think it was May 5th. Oh shit. Oh my god, I just remembered something. I remember my dad said when he was in the hospital and he was real sick, he said, the day that he died, he chose it. And he said, well, that's a nice time of the year to die. He says, it's not too cold, it's not too hot, it's not snowing, it's not raining. And he looked at my sister and he told her what she was going to be wearing. And he said, and I seen you take off that blue sweater. That picture. It's probably pretty glary. But yeah, I've had that forever. Had that picture forever. This is Anne, was my Aunt Judy okay when she passed? Pain was, and mental wise. Something mental go on. She didn't seem happy at the end. I don't know if I've caught all of this. Let me see if I can see anything else. Because let me see. It seems like, and maybe I'm looking at the wrong person. I don't know. And I thought, uh oh, shoot, what did I do? What do I do? No. There we go. Okay, what the hell? Can you guys still hear me? Something happened, Dylan. Can you guys hear me again? No. No. Dylan. Okay. Can you hear me? I don't know what the hell I did. Okay. Is everybody still there? Sherry, that picture behind. Okay, I got that one. I hear you think. I don't know what I did. I was trying to scroll the comments and. Okay, I guess I was talking to a different person. Anne and Amy, 2 different people. Okay. She didn't seem happy. That's Aunt Judy, right? A lot of times when people are sick like that and they're dying, they get grouchy. I don't know why. I think it's just because they're so tired. I know I'm getting tired. How long have we been on here? Almost 3 hours. Well, we'll do, I guess if you want to, an even 3 hours, which would be about 10 more minutes, and then we'll call it quits. But, so, internet keeps going out. If I get booted. Your internet or mine? No, I'm doing okay. I need some coffee. Well, a lot of readings, I mean, they do take a lot out of you, especially like the ones that I do that are, like, I don't know, some of them are pretty long, and I have, there's a lady that was wanting me to do a reading for her, and she emailed me, and I don't know what's going on, but she said something about her daughter was kidnapped and murdered, or her granddaughter, and she's wanting me to help her with that, and she hasn't emailed me. I don't know, but y'all are more than welcome to email me. And there is some people that just want advice about things, you know, or maybe they want to learn how to use their abilities. I think I did respond to give that person ideas on things that they can do, simple things around the house that you have that you can use. Just to kind of figure out what kinds of gifts you have. My thing is, I have always wanted to go like to the Stanley Hotel, which we could because I mean it's not that far from us, and um, there is a place in Oklahoma um, that is. I got the information on it, and it's haunted. Um, I'd like to go down into the old, deep into the South. Check out some of that stuff. I'd like to meet some of the older women that in Louisiana that have abilities and can do different things like that. Because they learn that stuff. My mom, God rest her soul, she was so crazy. Yeah. I remember my dad, like I was telling you, he would sit at the table and he said, "Well, I'll be God dang, there goes my mom and daddy." He said, "They're coming up here to get me." You can see him walking down the street. And my mom went over to the window and she said, "There is nobody out there." And I looked at my mom like, I told her, I said, "Mom, they are coming to get him. I mean, it's just a matter of time." People know. People know. They sense it. Dogs. Oh gosh. Nobody in this house knows how to make coffee, so I'm on my own. You're new here. Hi, Pamela. Welcome in. We're not even going to be here much longer. Pamela, do you know what kind of chat you're in? We're not weird. Um, I Kanika Jenkins. I followed that real close. Pamela, do you know that I am a psychic medium and I do readings for people through my email? I didn't know if you knew what kind of chat you were in, but you're more than welcome. Everybody is, as long as people are nice. I think I lost all my mods though. They got tired. Not seeing any of the chat moving. Abby Wright, it's nice to meet you. Karen JC. My mom is 90. She has lots of regrets. And it's sad a lot. I bet. I have lots of regrets too. Don't we all? Shoulda, woulda, coulda. And that's what I try to push to people is don't do that. Don't wait 20 years. Like if you're in a relationship that sucks. And it's been bad for 6 months. Don't wait 6 years. Take care of it and get out now. I mean, don't waste your life in regret. Don't live your life in regrets. And Nova Scotia. Wow. Where is Nova Scotia? I know it's like not, I mean, it's far, but. I would think Nova Scotia would be Lundy. Oh, it's good to meet you too, Pamela. I hope you stick around and, we can all chat and just talk. There's something I should be doing now. Oh, is there? Oh, honey, I feel lost too. I mean, I really, I do. I don't care what the age, you should do what you want to do that's going to make you happy, you know? I hate when I see people be married for 20, 30 years, get divorced, and, they have 20 or 30 years that they can't get back, you know? Or like me, I was wanting to be a law enforcement officer. I wanted to be a cop. And I was stupid. And I went down a road of getting married and having children, which, I don't regret having my children. It was a blast. We had so much fun. Well, I was so young. I had 3 by the time I was 19. And it was fun. It really was. But, and it's like once they grow up, it's like life is not the same. The fun is not there anymore. Why put up? It's almost like why put up a Christmas tree? There's no kids around. Fabio Flores, Canada. Yeah, yeah. Uncle long hair. We're all lost. Let's see here. Trying to Sharon, you're welcome. I don't know if you're talking to me, but you're welcome, Sharon. I'm 55 too, Pamela. And you're taking care of a man? That don't sound right. Doesn't sound right to me. Does it sound right to you, Pamela? The Pamela that's 55 and is taking care of a man for 20 years. That's the one I'm talking of. That's the one I'm talking about. We're just a bunch of 55-year-old ladies in here, aren't we? Well, this 55-year-old lady's got to go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. I gotta pee all the time. Actually, I've done pretty good. I've held it for a little while. Here comes the dogs. Oh, God. Okay, get down. Get down. Talk amongst yourselves, okay? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, girls. Okay? I'll be right back. Come on. Come on. I'm back. Who was I talking to a while ago? Pamela? Call me Jackson. Okay, I don't think that it's fair for you taking care of somebody. No, Pamela, you're gonna crack. You can't do all this. You shouldn't have to do all this. It was quick. Yeah, it's not that far. No, people, you can't. You are going to crack. Hey, M. Ray. What about what's going on with Summer Wells? Want to talk about that real quick for a little bit? Um, since we're over anyway, I don't care. I'm not doing anything. If you're not doing anything, that's fine with me. Summer Wells. It's too much. You want to talk about Summer? Okay. Ask away, talk away, ask me questions or whatever you want to do. Who are these creatures on the other side of the wall that Or a joke. Yeah. She will be. It's just, it's gonna be a while. Um, I mean, in some sense, I think this was planned. I really do. Um, Rumple Longhair, are you in here? What do you think? I think it was planned. What do you think? Yeah, they're pretty bad. Yeah. Nobody's heard anything yet? I mean, yes, just because I'm a psychic does not, or a medium, or whatever psychic medium, whatever. But it doesn't mean that I know all. I typed your answer for you. You asked the question. Huh? Okay. Rumple long hair. Yes, I feel it was planned to. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I see it. Oh, welcome back, Summer Dawn. I wonder what happened to Janet. She said she had to go do something. Rumple long hair. How do I get you rich? Let me see what this says. Well, I don't want to touch nothing. Test widgets. It says test widgets. What's widgets? Be like that, wouldn't it? Hmm. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to do that. You think Dawn and Candace might pass too? You think they'll kill themselves or what? Oh, yeah. That's what I said in a video. No, yeah, well, I guess it was in the video I did about questions for them. Questions to Dawn and Candace. Somebody was wanting me to put that on Facebook, and I don't know how. I don't know how to. Now, Dylan, my son, might be able to. Well, see, there would have been more people in her life, coming into her life, in school. And, there would have been more access to CPS that way for her. I mean, for them to question the kids and examine her, maybe. I mean, there was a lot coming, Who is this Indian tarot reader? Because I would like to look them up. I don't watch other. I mean, Amy Ellen, and that's it. Because I know Amy's real. But, like the YouTuber, I'm kind of leery. I mean, that's that pot calling the kettle black, right? But the Indian, there's an Indian tarot card reader. I would like to know who it is. I mean, I thought the powers that would. Oh, thank you, Rumple Long Hair. Memory. Thank you. I can't remember her name. Wonder, is she the lab channel? Oh yeah, I like him. I like Joshua. You meant tarot. You mean tarot 123? The real tarot 1123. She's very good. That's the name. That's a YouTube. The real tarot. Because I'll look it up. I mean, a lot of times people will tell me about psychics and stuff. I'll look them up and I'll be like, or yeah. I mean, I can tell. So, not that I know everything. I'm not saying I know everything. Not at all. The real tarot 1123. Okay. Okay. There are in all religions all over the world, in India and in different cultures all over the world, there are spiritual people, and they all go by a different name. Like, who reads you totally wrong? And she hates everybody that smokes. Ooh, she loved me. She knows what she's doing. I am going to look her up. So how to read cards. I don't think that just because somebody can read cards or astrological signs or whatever, that doesn't make them a psychic. It doesn't mean they're not, but it doesn't mean they are. Woman who gifts. She was a wonderful woman. Yeah. My mother's work, I don't know. Grandma, or great grandma, I can't remember, came from Ireland, and she married a full-blooded Indian. And between the Irish, the Indian, my father, which I don't know if he came from I'm told he's psychic, so you get all that together, and it's like, wow. No wonder I've had issues since I was little. God. Well, I mean, I knew, but hate is a strong word. Yes, it is. Who said hate? Did I say hate? Did I say hate? Abby? Somebody tell me if I said I hated something. I don't remember if I did. I mean, guys, we're over 3 hours. We're going to have to do this again. Because I think next time I want to ask some questions. Do not do substances, but psychic smoke. Tobacco is a sacred herb. Well, so is the sage. I have sage. I have sage incense too. Um, I have holy water. I have my Bible. Um, and my faith, and those are my tools. I don't really need anything else. I wished I didn't smoke. What was said that I missed? People can be loose with their words, especially on the internet, but I bet she didn't mean it literally. I hope not anyway. And I was just wondering who we're talking about. Can you fill me in? Well, you can get sage and stuff like that off of Amazon. Oh, okay, I gotcha. We're looking up stuff about summer, yeah. It's hard to quit, but you have to be ready. I mean, you have to have it all in your head that you're ready. So, okay, guys, I'm gonna check out of here if I can figure out how to do it. But oh, maybe that's how. Um, but I'm gonna have a actually questions for you guys next time. Um, so I am gonna have to make a list. I always make lists. I'm a list person. Um, the Indian lady doesn't like people smoking marijuana. Is that who you're talking about? I have some of my own views on that subject um, because I'm an Indian. So, I mean, um, it's just that, I mean, I don't smoke it, but if it's not um, contaminated with all this crap they put in it anymore, um, this is, I don't think it's that bad of a thing. I mean, it has a lot of purpose for it being around. There's a lot of reasons why we have it around. God put it here as a natural plant, and He also um, told us that He gave us everything on this planet to use. Um, but He did not say to invent uh, other, drugs type thing. He meant for us to use natural things for our issues. Um, I don't smoke it. I have. I'm not going to say that I haven't because that'd be a lie, and I'm not going to lie. Um, but I mean, if it's pure, naturally grown marijuana, I don't see an issue with it. Where it becomes an issue is when it's got all this other stuff in it. I mean, actually, cigarettes have more chemicals and stuff in them than just naturally grown marijuana does. Because, you know, that's just how I feel about it. Yeah, it is. It's good for anxiety. Um, it's good for cancer patients. It's good for pain. It's good. for their nausea or whatever. I mean, it has a lot of purpose. But I just don't think that you should be putting other chemicals in it, you know, because they do that now. Which back a long time ago they didn't. It's true, pills are hard on the liver. See, I have osteoporosis. I have rheumatoid or osteoarthritis, whatever. And then another bone problem. I can't remember what it's called. Now, I don't have an immune system because of that, because your body, it tries to fight the arthritis, and it uses all of its immune system to fight the arthritis, and then therefore it lowers your ability to fight other, colds or germs or whatever. So, and it will help you sleep. Honestly, my opinion of it is, if you smoke a little in the evening outside, away from your children are asleep, if you even have children, it's going to help you unwind, it's going to help you relax, it's going to help you sleep. But like I said, not with all the crap they put in it, you know. Yeah, I can't work. I'm on disability. Try to speak to Summer. She's fine. Summer's in heaven. She's running and playing and having a good time. She's got lots of kids up there to play with. Too many, I think. I know, it's sad. Yeah, they don't have them here. It's illegal in Kansas, but they have them in Oklahoma, and they have them in Colorado. And I think the only reason that the government legalized it the way that they did is they wanted their freaking money in, and they wanted the money. That's why they did it. They look at all these drug dealers with, all this money. I mean, let's get in on this. That's why. And I also think, and I think that there are a lot of illnesses like cancer and stuff that they can cure. But the revenue, I mean, it would just, I mean, think of all of the cancer doctors and all of the prescription places and pharmacists, and just, I mean, they would all go out of business if they did that, if they cured cancer. They can. They just don't want to. But that's my opinion. That's just my opinion. Sherry, you inspire me with your pendulum. And then just last week, I was gifted one. Now I have to learn how to use it. Oh, wow. It's very easy. You just hold, I got mine. I carry mine with me. I don't know why, I just do. That's pretty cool that you got one gifted to you. I might have to move my thing down and show you. The only thing that I can really say, I mean, like, if you are, if you have abilities, you don't want to use drugs because that's gonna mess with your abilities. But I'll show you. You hold it. You got your pendulum like that. Hold it by the little dilly like that. That little dill. And see if I can do this. I don't know. Rest your arm on something. Can you guys even see this? Let me know if you can see it. I don't know how to. Are you guys still there? Are you still there? Hello? Let me know if you're still here. Let me know if you're still here. Okay, rumple long hair, you're here. Okay, you can see. But if I shut this down a little, let me know if you can still see. Okay, hold it by the little bead on the top. Okay, secure your elbow, your arm on something, and then you're going to. I want to hold it up where you guys can see it. Okay. Spirits, can you show me what a yes answer looks like? Thank you, spirits. You can stop the pendulum for me. You can stop it. Thank you so much. And then you want to ask your spirits. Oh, can you see it? No, here. Okay. Spirits. Can you show everybody what a no answer looks like? Show them big. Make a big no. Thank you, spirits. You can stop the pendulum. And I think they're going to want to say something about summer. Is summer in heaven? Yes. Thank you, spirits. Can you stop it now? Thank you. Spirits, did Candace hurt Summer? I'll say yes. Okay, thank you. You can stop it now. Thank you, spirits. Let me try it. Get back where you can see it better. Okay. Spirits, can you bring Summer to me so I can talk to her? Thank you. You can stop it. Summer, are you here with me now? Summer, is this you? Thank you, Summer. Summer, did your mama hurt you? Did your daddy hurt you? Thank you, Summer. Can you make the pendulum stop now? Thank you, honey. Summer, did Grandma take your body away? No. Thank you. Did Daddy take your body away? Okay. Let me ask you again so everybody can see. I'm sorry, guys. It's Summer, honey. Did your daddy take your body away? Say yes. You make it stop? Thank you. You're a smart little girl. Summer, does your mama know where your body is? Can you tell me where your body is? Summer, are you in the cemetery? Is it the one by the church? Okay, you can stop it. Now, did Daddy used to take you out to that shed? It's a big yes. Oh, boy. You're a smart girl, Summer. Are you dancing and having fun up there in heaven? Everybody nice to you? Everybody loves you, Summer. Summer. Do you miss your brothers? Do you miss your mama? Do you miss your daddy? Do you miss your grandma? Were they mean to you? I'm sorry, baby. Do you know who Chris McDonough is? He loves you too, baby. Do you know anything, Summer? Do you know anything about a carousel? Okay. Summer, are you happy? Are you a happy girl? Summer, do you love Jesus? Summer, do you get to play with a lot of kids? Summer, do you know who Michael Vaughn is? They call him Monkey. Is he up there? Is he nice? Okay. Thank you, Summer. I love you, honey. Thank you for talking to me. Spirits, thank you. Take her back and keep her safe, okay? Thank you. Okay. What do you think? That's when it's hard. Because it's not, I don't care what anybody says, it's not me doing it. It's like now I got more specific questions that I can ask her. She doesn't miss them. She misses her brothers, but she doesn't miss her grandma. She doesn't miss her mom. She doesn't miss her dad. And that hurts. And you heard what she said about Michael. Or saw, I should say. The pendulum always gets lost. What do you mean? I don't know. I thought Equisearch was supposed to go find the boys. See if they could. But I'm telling you, it's like I have said. At first I kept saying they're in Arizona, they're in Arizona, they're in Arizona, and I was pushing Arizona out the butt, and nobody was nobody was listening. And now it's too late because they've been moved. Thank you, guys. Oops, I want my cup. Thank you, guys. It's just kids, all little kids. I mean, we don't want them, or if you can't take care of them, give them to a family member. But just because you have them does not give you the right to abuse them or to kill them in any way. And I'm sorry. They said they would not for about the boys because it's been too long or something. I hope I'm not going to catch flack about using that pendulum and stuff. And I mean, because I had to use the laptop and I had to push that screen down, and it's just when it comes to kids, it's heartbreaking. Um, thank you. I got real deep in with the boys where I was dreaming about them every night. I was having problems sleeping. When I did sleep, I would dream about them, and then I would be like, it was just, it was tearing me up. I mean, I was bawling all the time, and it's just, I mean, if I'd have went immediately, maybe I could have saved them or found them. I mean, not that they're not alive. I'm not saying that. It was just like with Summer. But Summer was gone. I'm telling you, the day, June 15th, when she came up missing, they called her in missing. But from the time she went missing, actually, they cut their phones off at 3:30, right? We're going to run overtime, but I don't care. I mean, there's no cutoff limit, but when okay, the cops took everything off their phone from 3:30 on. Okay, I'm assuming, just from being like I've always liked crime, true crime stuff. 3:30 was their cutoff time, so 3:30 would have been the time that something happened. But they didn't call the police until 6:30. It was about 6:30, so they had like 3 hours to do something with her. And I'm telling you, they wrapped her up and they rigged it somehow, the rope, something, where they could put her. I'm sorry. Thank you, guys. I don't mean to make you feel any worse. Yeah, and I know about the Delphi. Yeah, I didn't do a video on it, but yeah, I know all about what happened to. But what was it? Um, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah, they wrapped her up, put her underground. But I kept saying she was on the property, she was underground, she was covered up by a bunch of junk, and it could have been in one of those sheds. I kept saying a well or something, but it was a hole in the ground. It was a deep, deep hole in the ground, and it was covered by a bunch of junk. So that tells me it was in one of those sheds. It was covered by junk, and it was probably the shed that I call Don's love shack. His nasty, sick, depraved love shack. A bit of anger there. Yeah, that, I mean, if there was a hole there, which I don't doubt. I mean, I really don't doubt that he would have put a hole down there. And that was where he took her. I mean, I asked her that. I'm glad that you guys suggested that I do that. Because those are questions that we needed to know, and the only one that could answer them was Summer. You know what I mean? So it's just, I'm glad that I can do this. I'm glad that I have this power. I mean, when I was growing up, I used to watch Bewitched, and I thought, I wish I could just twinkle my nose and get everything done, you know? But it doesn't work that way. It doesn't. I wish it did, but it doesn't. That's just for TV. What do you guys think? What do you think about what Summer said? So maybe I was wrong that Grandma didn't take her away. Maybe it was him that took her away. And, you know, I'm really, I have always had the heebie jeebies about Dawn working on the house. And, I mean, you buried her in cement. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm throwing theories out, okay? I'm just throwing theories out there. I mean, it happens. People do that stuff. And, I don't know. But I know he hit her. I know he hit her body before. And I still think Candace is the one that came unglued on Summer. And but I think that in a way, I think it was planned because she was getting ready to go to school, and CPS was going to find out about Don's little finanglings that he likes to do, and they knew they were going to lose the boys, and he was going to go to jail, and by God, he ain't going to jail. You know how he is. I think Grandma is literally ran scared. Okay, it's possible. I just, you know, rumble long hair, I'm sorry, honey, but when you pick up on something and it's something that's very touchy, like this Summer Wells situation, do you sometimes fly off the handle and accuse instead of calming down and letting your psychic abilities guide you? Do you just kind of flip out? Because I do that. I do. And so when you use a pendulum like that, you, what was it now? Pamela? Are you the one that just got the pendulum? Um, you can only answer or ask yes and no questions. Now, if I had, they make those things where you have like alphabet and stuff like that. I don't want that. I don't, that kind of stuff is just, now, a map. Yeah, I could do that. Like, okay, can you show me where you are? Hold it over a map, and yeah, you can do that too. Well, you wouldn't think she was allowed to leave, but she wasn't a suspect, so they're not gonna. I know. I don't. I don't. I understand why she left, but I was still mad because I felt like she needed to be there for Candace, and she needed to be there for Summer, to do her part, and just even if nothing, just to hold her daughter while her daughter cried, you know. Um, you get all worked up too. Yeah, can't help it. But I gotta quit doing that, and I gotta just calm down and let my abilities take over. She said she was in the cemetery. Well, and probably should have asked her a little bit more about that because I wondered about that cemetery. That cemetery is right there by the church and by that shed as well. And that the shed is, I mean, it's like yards away. And then I was watching Sweetie Pie Low, and it said she said she was talking to this psychic, and this psychic told her that she had something to do with a carousel. And I'm like, that's weird. That's why I asked her about the carousel. And I don't see it. I didn't see it when I watched Sweetie Pie Low put that out. I was thinking, maybe Grandma left because she wanted to live. Maybe she felt like she was going to be murdered if she stayed. I mean, they could have made it look like an accident. She's an old lady with a bad knee. You know, I mean, I don't know. I got a weird mind, I guess. I think of too many possibilities. But yeah, I don't think the dogs would have been able to either spell her in the cemetery. I mean, they're all dead. But you would have thought, well, no. I mean, a fresh grave, no. And they're not going to look at that either. That's why I said in one of my videos, somebody needs to start talking. If they buried her in the prayer garden at the church. I don't know if psychics have been paid to say stuff about Summer. I don't know. I don't get paid nothing. I mean, like from YouTube or I mean, not like unless it goes into my PayPal or something. But I have offered to go places. Somebody really wants me to because I can pick up energy if I go to that place. But somebody's going to have to pay me. I mean, I can't do it for free. I mean, I got to have plane ride there, a plane ride back, and it has to be a ticket for two people because I'm not going anywhere alone. Um, and I can't pinpoint where the boys are. like I've said, I can't pick up on one of the boys. The other one, he will find out what happened in his life, and he will go find his mom, his birth mother. He will. I mean, he's going to catch up on all these articles and all this stuff that's all out here on in the internet and everything, and he is going to go, my God, that is me. You know, when he gets older. And that's going to be big news. They're going to be big news again. Yeah, he is. He's a scary man. Yeah, I was talking about Warren and Orson. There are so many kids up there with Summer. I mean, it's awful. I mean, people have babies and they want them and they have stuff wrong with them and they fight to keep them. We should set up a fund for her for Summer for like her funeral or something. Well, you know, there's not a whole lot of people in here, but I have thought about doing something, and I ran it past one of the mods, I think, or I thought I was going to. If everybody that subscribes to my channel will donate $1 each month, just $1, even me. I don't know how many subscribers I have right now, 1,700, I think. That's $1,700 a month. Every month, we could take that money. I mean, it would go into my PayPal account, but it tells you everything in the PayPal account thing on my side. Every freaking dollar, we can say, okay, this month we're going to donate this check to Summerwell's Foundation, or we're going to donate every month. We can donate it to a different place, and we can, I mean, that way we can make a difference. And but that's how I am. I keep thinking, how can I help people? But I can't do it by myself. I need your help in order to make things happen, you know? And $1 a month from each one of us is nothing, but it adds up. And we could send it to, you know, different organizations. Now, I donate to like, St. Jude. I donate to St. Jude because that takes care of the children, the families, everything. And I know I love donating to and giving back. All three of us in this house, we wear glasses. So when we're done with our glasses, I was saving them up because I heard that you can donate those glasses. And what they'll do is they'll take out the lenses and give them, put fresh lenses in them, and they will give them to the needy people, homeless people, or whatever. So we save our glasses, we give them to the eyeglass place, or we could donate. You know, if we really want to do this, and I really want to do this, $1 a month from each one of us, we could take a check once a month, donate it to a very important, needy cause. Like, yeah, I love it. I think it's awesome too. Like, for domestic violence, for women's shelters, to help pay their utilities or buy women things that they need, and such a sucker. I mean, not really a sucker. I have always done things like this. I have donated blankets, pillows, um, food, um, anything that I have to give. I try to give it because I know what it's like to not have stuff. And I have more stuff than I need. And that's why I always want to give it back. Give back. And I actually, I had to get permission from the police department. Um, I was going to a big city from where I'm at. And I had to call there and ask if I could hand out bologna sandwiches. And that's what I did. I bought stuff and I made bologna and cheese sandwiches and I individually bagged them, and it took me forever because I made a whole bunch. And I wanted to take them and pass them out to the homeless people in the big city. Um, so that and a bottle of water. So he said, as long as you're not alone, that's fine. So um, when I find myself being in that situation, I will do something. It's just like I've taught my son. There was this guy sitting outside of a Dollar General, and he was homeless. I mean, you could tell he was homeless, and that's not a problem. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not scared of him. Um, and we went into Dollar General, and I told my husband, I said, we need to get that guy something to eat. We need to get him something to drink. And I had told my son, he said, well, what about money? And I said, well, you're not supposed to give them money because they'll buy drugs with it or alcohol with it or something. So I said, what you need to do when you see somebody that's homeless sitting outside of a store or sitting outside of McDonald's or whatever, you need to go in there and you need to buy them a meal and you need to take it to them. And he does that. He even buys treats for the next door neighbor's dogs because he feels bad for them. So, but yeah, what do you guys think? I mean, I don't think anybody can not afford $1, and I can also put out a post about it because, like I said, there's not a lot of people in here right now, but I think $1 a subscriber. I mean, it's not going to be like you have to do it type thing. I just think that it's a good thing. So I guess we can end on that note, and we can all just say a prayer tonight for Summer, and thank you, Summer, for speaking with us tonight. And I just got goosebumps big time. I did. Thank you, Summer. You are loved. And you are loved. And you guys, just thank you so much for supporting me and being here. And I love you guys so much. And send me an email, and we'll see if we can get you some answers to your questions. You guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. The Angel Fund. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so great. Thank you. You guys have a good weekend. Love you too. Good night.